you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicente seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Reached our destination.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah, some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle. Huh.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen? Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation! Where are you going?
This one's gonna be tough!
Annihilation!
Rising
Now!
You're done! Freaking does it!
Take it!
Hear me, you flame of fury! Burning strike! Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you. Hear me, flame of fury! Burning strike!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Art seal! I don't mind if I do.
Sonic thrust! It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Are those arms even natural? There! You're mine! Here, let me help!
Great! Amazing!
Law, I'm trying to build it! Let me help!
Trying to be nice.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help. Let the marksman handle this!
Eat first!
Annihilation! I never fit!
Rising
Ugh.
Rising Phoenix!
Dance to in here! Triangle burn! More for the side!
I can carve through! Now
This is it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Annihilation!
Burn in hell!
Heavy flame of fury! Burning crust! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Annihilation!
Dragon Shell!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do!
Rising Phoenix! Rip and tear!
His copies surrounded.
Time to
This
war!
way isn't normal.
Primed and ready.
Scorch them!
Where are you going?
Got fire!
I've got this! Feel!
Let a marksman handle it.
Get on there with the others!
All yours!
Over!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Any injuries? There!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. I can carve through armor.
Primed and ready! I never miss! Now! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
an opponent like this should be easy.
Here, let me help. First aid! Thank you. Here, let me help. First aid! Here, let me help. In here, first aid!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Here, let me help.
Magic first aid! Annihilation! Get on there with the others! Seal!
You're mine!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Out of our way!
Annihilation!
Ignite!
Lightning defense!
Here, let me help.
Score! First aid! Dance to the wind! They are flying! Rock and ready! Where are you going? This is it!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Score through! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What's this doing here?
No further!
Annihilation! Raging Star!
Here's a healing arc!
First aid! Raging Condemn! Thunderblade!
Now you see what I can do!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Hey, now come on, single down. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
It's on.
Annihilation!
Here, let me help. Here, let me help.
First aid!
Here's a healing arc.
Okay, here I go.
Here's a healing arc. Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana? Not to a woman, though.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Annihilation! Dance Constantine!
Finish this!
Alvin! Astral Energy!
Say no more. We managed to pull through.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
And Cyslodia. Snow, snow, and more snow.
Why are you talking funny?
Little hell! Annihilation! I'll never fit! Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Annihilation!
Here, let me help.
Now I'm in the groove.
First aid! Annihilation!
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
I always love... the sound of hammers banging away.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Zhang.
Yeah, I got you.
What? The enemy is over there.
I'll finish you
Here's a
here
healing
now!
I'll be saving this one. Here's a healing art. First aid.
Anything in armor is
let me
all
help.
on. Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body.
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Here, let me help. First aid. Hear me, Flame of Fury. Air thrust. Hear me, Flame of Fury. Photon blast. Lightning Fist. Hear me, Flame of Fury. Burning Strike.
Hear it now.
Flame of Fury. Burning Strike.
You picked the wrong fight.
Burning Strike.
Now you see what I can do.
Hear me, Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Hear me, Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Hear me, Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. First aid. Think again.
Rip and tear.
Zephyr Trident.
Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah. You got
Here's
it.
a healing art. First aid. Zephyr enemies incoming.
Then we'll take them down. You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Annihilation.
Now you see what I can do.
Tempest Arctic for Torture. Dance in the wind. Air Zephyr Trident. Here I go. I'm only getting started. Dance in the wind. Here's a healing art. First aid. Light up. Here's a healing art. Dance in the wind.
Watch this.
Here, let me help. First aid. Dance
Not
in the
today!
wind. Zephyr Trident. Dance in the wind. I'm ready. Here, let me help. Here, let me help. First aid. Now.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a camp?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning hero! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Here's a healing art! I'll be first aid!
Try this on for size!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Not in your dreams! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Mega ray! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Hear me! Flame of fury! They're not playing around!
Oh, bastard and effective!
Glad you have your uses. Hear me! Flame of
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Zeppelin Titan! Banana! Let's go!
Here, let me help.
First aid! I'm ready!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Eat this!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll smash you!
Not today!
Thunder field! Gemini! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art! Here's a first aid!
Here, let me help.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning Not in your dreams! Grounded by the power of water! Gemini Aqua! Into the power of water! Lightning control! Thunderblade! Gemini Aqua! The enemy is going all out!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art!
Anything
Here's
you want
a
to resolve?
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid! Here's a healing art! Take the shot!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Here's a healing art! Here's the roll!
Here, let me help.
Shield Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! I'm only getting started! Sleep now, by the power of meteor! Here I go!
I can carve through armor!
Here I go! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hey! Hear me! Flame of fury! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphan children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Right. Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seem kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you! think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Raging fury! Burning strike! Burning
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
I won't forgive you! Ready and ready! Annihilation! Take that! I never miss! Eat this! Annihilation!
You've got me in your sight.
Save you! Annihilation! In here! Burn in hell! Who wants to die next? This'll come in handy.
That gun of yours is real handy in a pinch.
It takes a true marksman to use.
Well, don't think of anyone better. Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Hi, Hoodle! Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern! I'll run you through!
Not on my watch!
You're mine! Here's a
Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Tempest! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Water! Hear my call! Rage Blade!
You made quick work of
Here's
them.
Evil!
Want me to pick up your...
Just pointing it out.
Freeze Laser!
This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy. Try this!
Take this!
Laser Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser! Raging Storm! Let them mark the town! Light Astral Energy! Lightning Conduct!
That frickin' does it!
Flare Tornado!
Helicore! Do it! Rip it
Evan! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Great! Right, here goes!
Annihilation! I never miss! Annihilation! Here's a healing art! In here! First aid!
Here, let me help. The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Here's a healing art! First aid! Raging Fury! Burning Strike!
We're in good form!
Go no further! Annihilation! Raging Fury! Not on my watch!
Eat this!
Raging
lightning fire blade! Yes, we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Get lost! Lightning condemned! Searing blade!
Try this on for size!
Magna ray! Searing blade! Reload!
Blow away!
There! Go! It's over! Lightning! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Get lost! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Dance to the shadows!
Rising Falcon!
They feel a healing stuff, but they're pain!
You're mine! You got fire!
I'm done! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Thunder blade! It's over! Annihilation! Magna ray! Annihilation! Supernova! Dance to the expert coming through! Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
All aboard the victory train!
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
Let's dispose of the trash.
In here! Free answer with the others! Feel! Searing blade! Resolve! Annihilation! Hey, one at a time! Deathful! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Glacial spear.
We're in good form!
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Primed and ready! Lightning annihilation! Here's a healing arm! First aid!
Here, let me help.
First
I'm
aid!
sorry to be involved. We've all got enough on our plates.
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
keep now. I'm only getting started. Get on in there with the others.
We've turned the tables on him.
Glacial, there are still more left.
Right. No time to hold
Freeze
back.
Lancer. Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil.
You're mine!
Freeze Lancer.
I'm just getting started!
Glacial Spear. Pierce Evil. Lightning Orb.
We managed to pull through.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
There!
Here's a healing arm!
I'll take you all off!
Here, let me help. First aid! Cover the caster!
He's dead!
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
Close flight! Let the marksman handle this! Dance in the wind! Do
Hurricane
so!
Thrust!
Dance in the wind! I'm only getting started! Mega Ray! Annihilate!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There's more where that came from.
It's on!
Annihilation!
I'm on! Dragon Sword!
Lightning Orb!
Explosive
Where
ray!
are you going? Don't mind if I do. Here's a healing art. First aid!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest.
Wow, someone's
picked
feeling
the wrong
lively.
fight.
Here's a healing art. Feel. First aid!
owe you one.
More from the top.
I'm not done.
Annihilation! Spread out! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
All right. Right.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Stay sharp. We're going in. Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation!
Not today!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Zephyr Trident now!
I'm even stronger than before.
Little help! Gale Force! Raging Cascade! Eagle Fire! Fierce Swing! Primed and ready! Fierce Swing! Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade! I'm all grounded. We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the ground.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
There!
Little help! Flame of Fury!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Scorcher! Time to burn! Scorcher! Time to burn!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Out of our way! Annihilation! This world! Not in your dreams! Solid sword! I never fit!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad knows, huh?
More for the stockpile!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Annihilation! Dance in the wind! Now!
Ignite!
Who wants to die next? Thunder Field! Annihilation!
I can carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Just let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Who wants to die next? Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
I'm on it!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Gotta break through!
Annihilation!
I'm on it! I'll run you through! Let's break it up!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Mine!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Raging
Here,
storm!
let me help.
First aid!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
I'm on it!
Ignite!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll be saving Leave the enemy!
No complaints here!
Whew. Thank goodness we won!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Annihilation! Lost in the wind! I never miss! In here!
I'll smash you!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less thought means more power.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arch Field! Take it! Here, let's open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm on! Rising Falcon!
Fierce sweep!
Watch this.
Well then, let's keep moving.
No backing down.
Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Dance in the wind! Scorch Mirror! Time to burn!
You're mine! Your power is a spectacle to behold. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it. Still, it's a part of you. Looks like it could be worth something.
Right, here goes!
Annihilate lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! I never miss! Annihilation! This is it!
I can carve through flying freak. Why can't they just sit still?
Nice!
No sooner said than
All the
done.
love.
We won that by a mile!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Showtime!
We can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way. What about you? Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I won't forgive you!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Invisible annihilation!
This one's mine!
Now!
Swallow Blade! Rising Wiper!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
This one's all mine! Here I come!
Ready to rip.
I've still got a ways to go.
Go no further!
I'm on Severing Wind!
Raging Cascade! Confiscated!
Here I come!
Eat this.
I'm on it!
Time to burn! Raging Cascade! Scorch Field! Time to burn! You're open!
Armor won't save you.
If it's in the sky! Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Meet me in your sight.
Finish it!
Annihilation! What is this? Scorch! Photon time to burn! Sweet dreams!
I'm on it!
Scorch back!
So those are standing after all.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do...
Go no further! Annihilation!
Dragon Shield!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Hey, that... Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back! This one's all law!
Let's dispose of the
They
trash.
got me flanked!
Annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you!
Who wants to die next?
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Time to burn! Scorch through! I'm only getting started. Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to... Seems about right to me.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Man, I'm famished.
Annihilation! Photon through! Dance in the wind! I'm never fit! Feel! Zephyr Trident! I'm only getting started!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever. These little ones are hardly worth our time. Barely a blip on our radar.
Little hell! Annihilation! Thunderblast!
Armor won't save you!
I'm on it.
First aid!
Go!
Shield!
Feel like me
Annihilation! Raging, don't mind if I do!
We got the advantage!
These little ones are hardly
Just have
worth
to
our
make sure
time.
we keep less talking.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Thank goodness we won!
An opponent like this should be easy.
Dance in the wind! Sweet flower! This will come in handy! Lightning primed and ready! Too much to handle!
Time to burn! Here, let me help.
First aid! Here's a
What a relief!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. No choice.
Annihilation! Photon blade! Lightning descent! Thunder blowing through! Whirlwind tail! Where are you going? Swallow dance! Time to burn! Thunder blowing through!
Smash you! I'm on a roll!
Time to burn!
Explosive ring!
This could be useful. Right, here goes!
Annihilation! You got company! In here! Marvelous satire! Here goes! Scorch through! Time to burn! Scorch through! Lightning time to burn!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Strike! Eagle fly! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Why you heal me?
No complaints from me. Little help! Annihilation!
You picked the wrong fight!
Scorch through! Time to burn! Rise and red!
That's quite a talent.
Your father once made the same remark.
Even like that.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Little help! Annihilation! Where are you going? Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Scorch through! Time to
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right.
Comrades in arms.
Save me run. Too sentimental.
Time to burn!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. I won't forgive you!
Annihilation! Confiscated! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Swallow dare!
Get on in there with...
Nicely done.
Gotta break through!
Annihilation!
Dragon Shadow!
Raging storm!
Burn!
Blows! Here it comes from behind!
Here, let me help.
Raging
Water, here I call. Here, let me primed and ready.
Pierce through! Here I
Time
come!
to burn.
Lightning! Scorch through!
Looks like we won.
Annihilation! Here's the raging cascade! Where are you going? Flash! Dance in the wind! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left. Nice,
Right.
Law!
No time to hold back. We get all the love.
Tony, I'm here too, you know. We're thinning them out. Please? I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
Any injuries?
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Annihilation! Annihilation!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
More
Cut them apart to your heart's
can
content.
you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Who wants to die next? Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Here goes! Take that! Annihilation!
Looks like we won.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. All done. Stay sharp. We're going in. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil!
Here's Lancer! Here goes! Magna Ray! Lightning Condensed! Lightning! Downfall! Rising Ray! Magna Ray! Demon Flame! Reload! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Water, hear my call!
Red! Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Out of our way! Time to burn! Dance in the wind! Where are you going? Field! Time to burn! Lightning condemned! Confiscated! Here's a healing arc!
So those are Danon after all.
Now! Something you want to say? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
No backing down!
Time to burn! Time to burn!
Burn in hell!
Time to burn! You're mine!
Now I'm in the groove!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Well, looky here!
Hey,
I've got a really bad feeling about this! Sleep now! Where are you going?
You're finished!
Here goes! Scorch burn! Time to burn! Come through! Scorch burn!
flying freaks! Get me to sit still!
Sheila, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Here I go! You're meant! Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus! I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. Little help! Annihilation! Thunderbolt! Hear me! Flame of fury! Bow tie! Tectonic fire! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Here I go! Lightning rocket!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
I'll finish you here and now!
Hear me! There's more where that came from.
Right, here goes!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I never miss! Dance in the wind! Annihilation! They're attacking from behind! I'll smash you! Arch shield!
This is it.
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
You're most comfortable at it. And not really built for close-quarter combat.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Go no further! Scorch through! Time to burn! I'm on! Scorch through! And again! Sleep now! Scorch through! I'll be saving this one! Time to burn! Swallow dance! Freeze Lancer!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That's my cue.
We are freaking invincible!
Shut him down.
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Where are you going? This will come in handy.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Out of our way! Don't mind if I do.
Damn it!
I'll put you through!
Time to burn! Scorch burn! It's over!
I'm on it! Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Eat this! Watch this!
Demon Curse!
Scorch burn!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Time to burn! Scorch burn!
Not today!
Time to burn!
I'm on it!
Scorch burn! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting... too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Igal that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person, too. Otherwise, you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you, too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air, but at least now the Danons of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
There!
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Water, hear my call. Deny.
Mid?
Go for the weak point! Raging
One keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
I'll be saving
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
I'll be saving this one! Searing flame! Reload! Thunder field!
Leave your target to me.
Raging cascade!
Here I go. Far enough.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Fire blade. Nothing gets by me.
Annihilation!
Blade, try this!
Far enough.
By the power of... Dance in the wind!
Double demon blade!
Raging cascade!
Infernal torrent!
Sleep now! Going in! More for the stockpile!
Nothing gets by me.
Going in! Take this!
Fire blade. Nothing gets by me.
More where that came from!
Look. Nothing gets by me.
Annihilation!
Far enough.
Supernova!
One more.
Scorch
Fire
Earth!
blade.
Time to burn!
Double demon blade!
Scorch Earth!
Destruction!
Flaming leave the target to me. Denied.
Light astral energy!
Finish it!
Teeming! Flame of fury! Burning!
This one's mine. Make it rain. I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Hear me! Lightning condemned! Burning!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! I'll be saving this one! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Arch steel!
Everyone hanging in there? All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
This is...
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Get lost! Going in! Annihilation! Have your way! Here's a healing art! It's a duel of the eyes!
Severing wind!
Raging storm! Time to
got fire!
I've got this! Let him march!
All yours!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Choice.
Annihilation! Lightning condense!
Rising Warfare!
Constantine!
Lunar
Now
Rogo!
you see what I can do!
Flaming meteor! You have to aim
Not
for the
today.
burn area on their back! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Astro arts?
Hear me! That's my field! Far enough!
Shut him down!
There are
Interrupted! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Finish it!
More! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Take it! Another
Frozen
red
Red!
now! More for the stockpile!
Looks like we got them all. This'll make us even more formidable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Annihilate the wind! Where are you going? Annihilate the wind!
Alpha! One more!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of my way!
Raging Cascade! In here, time to burn! More for the sun! Where are you going?
Take this!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall!
Ignite!
Time to burn! Fierce!
Armor won't save you! You're mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Going out! Tiger blade!
Double demon blade! This time!
I'm gone! Where are you going? I'm gone!
Annihilation!
Rising Wyvern!
Wind astral energy! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Rising Falcon!
Air thrust!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
I won't forgive you! Raging Cascade!
Rising Wyvern!
Scorch burn! Dance to the wind! Burn! Here goes! Burn up! Scorch burn! More for the stockpile! Time to burn! Here goes! More energy from... Think again!
Here I come!
Shiny Tornado!
Take it!
Here I go! I'm only getting started in your dreams!
Rising
Tiger
Wyvern!
blade! Annihilation! Tempest Whirl!
You're mine! Sword Rain
Here I
Alpha!
go!
Whirl away!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Out of our way! Time to burn! Zephyr Trident!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Lightning Orb! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Annihilation! Scorch Burn! With the Energy! Tiger Blade! Where are you going? Time to burn!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Isara!
This one is
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Rising Falcon!
Here, let me help! Look sharp!
Nicely done.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metal scaffolding nearby. Once we go through there, we can make our way to the inner depths.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Gotta break through!
Look sharp! Time to burn!
One more!
Target live dream! Time to burn! Thunder field! Sword through! Now!
Look sharp!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
By the healing! Flame of
Rising
fury!
Falcon!
Going in! Water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Raging blade! Freeze lancer! In here! Going in!
Rising Falcon!
One more!
Everyone hanging in there?
I won't forgive you! Lightning condemned! Here! Flame of fury! Burning! Searing flame! Reload! Here, let me help! Where are you going? Go for the weak point!
Not today!
Far enough! Here's a healing art! Going in! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Blew away!
Annihilation! Look sharp! Here's a flame of fury! Burning strike! This raging healing flame of fury! Burning strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
No choice! Kick it! Rising
Annihilation! Here's a healing art! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
By the power of Tiger
Aim for the ready and ready! Lunar Rondo!
Reload!
Finish it!
Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
my best! Annihilation! If it's in the sky, it's mine! First air! I never fit! Time to burn! Cascade! Here goes! Dance in the wind! Time to burn! Air thrust! Now! Now!
I'm not done!
Time to burn! That's it! Take it! One more! Who wants to die next? This is world! First aid!
I'm gone! Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning the ground! Hear me! Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Here's a healing arc! First aid! Hey, that! Go for the weak point! Tiger blade! Here's a healing! Flame of fury! Burning! Strike! Florida! Hear me! Flame of fury! Now! Burning! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here. If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Going Alpha!
Annihilation! My asteroid in the wind! Here!
Swallow Blade!
More for the stat pile! Lightning to them! Thunder Blade!
Take that!
Going into the shadows!
I'm not done!
Right now! I'm ready for the next battle!
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
There!
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen, the cause of all of this.
you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel? Miguel?
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Here go the flame of fury! Burning strike! Weak astral energy lightning condemned!
Glacial...
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Look sharp!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Photon blast!
I can carve through armor!
Demon!
Burning strike! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Lightning blazing cascade! Static meteor! I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Shining! Freedom dead!
Lightning strike! Rising
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Rising water! This one's mine!
Here's a healing art! Thunder! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! This one's mine!
Be still!
Never miss! Here's the hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Tiger
charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Eat dirt!
Tiger Blade! Here's the healing circle! Feel! Here's a healing art!
Their arcs are interrupted.
Here, let me help. Take this! Here's a healing art! First aid! Take this! Here, let me help. First aid!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine! Let them march!
There! Over? Come on! You have no further!
He stopped moving! Get him now!
Please forgive me.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! Please now. First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! I'll never fit! Do not! Think again! Here's a healing art! I'll heal you all! Going in! Healing circle! Tiger Blade! Here, let me help! First aid!
Shattering of your
Pieces! Take this! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! A new lease on life! Take this! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce! I'm gone! Here's a healing art! Going in! First aid! Here's a healing art!
Stay away from my friend!
I was overconfident.
Rising Falcon!
Nothing gets by me. One more! Tiger Blade!
What was I thinking?
This one's denied!
Here's a healing art! This one's mine! Here's a healing art! Here, let me help! Think again! Here, let me help! Here goes! Where are you going? Hear me! Time to burn! Flaming meteor! In the wind! Time to burn! Lightning to death!
I'll stop you! Hurricane
Gemini, here's a healing art! First aid! Hear me! Flame of fury! Hear me! Flame of fury! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! First aid! This one's big again! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Far enough!
Eat dirt!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Annihilation!
Demon Fang!
Again!
Demon Fang!
Here goes! Here's a healing art!
One more!
Here, let me help! First
Demon Fang!
Think again! Here, let me help! First aid! Annihilation!
Going in!
Tiger Blade! Rising Take this! It's time!
I never fit!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Save you! One more!
Hear me!
Lord Dohalim!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzolik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzolik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too. Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Good food is the best kind of magic.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? let's hurry up and kick those bastards out. This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugle.
An invisible Zeugle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
I'll do my best!
Annihilate! In here!
You see this coming? You think wrong! Denied!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
An astral arc?
That's my cue! Burning strike!
Shut him down!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Tiger blade!
Please make it right!
Red rock! Frozen!
Hammer! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I've barely worked up a sweat.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you learn!
Burning strike!
You think that shield will save you?
Burning strike!
Here, let me primed and ready.
Appreciate the help!
Wheel I never fit! Burning strike!
Leave the charges to
Dang
me!
it! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
With this, I can become even stronger.
You know,
Hi, Hoodle! Time to burn! Tiger Blade! Scorching! It's time to burn!
I won't show you any mercy!
Tiger Blade! Only getting started!
Eat dirt!
Sleep now! Annihilation! I'll be saving this one! Going in! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
No choice!
Engaging! Here goes! Not in your dreams!
Glacial Spear! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now, you'll have no mercy!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Here, let me help!
Thunder Blade! Too much to handle!
Time to burn!
Scorch Earth!
Time to burn!
Lightning Orb!
Where are you going? Make it! Tiger Blade! Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
Further! Time to burn! Scorch Blade! Time to burn! Thunder Blade! Scorch Blade! You'll pay for what you did! Here I go! Law! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Raging Storm!
This one! Here I go!
I'm only hitting me! Flame of Fury! Hitting strike! Seal! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Hi, Hoodle! Annihilation!
I see one, eh?
My watch!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Lightning Orb! More where that came from!
We're not
Lightning
finished!
Orb!
For my lord!
Burning Strike!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit
It's
still?
ours to steal. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
This one's mine!
Breathing healing orb!
Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine! Annihilation! Arc Field! Hear me!
Ready and raring!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Hear me!
Looks like we won. Gotta break through!
Not in your dreams!
No escape!
Sleep now! Tiger Blade! I'll be
So much for talking it out!
Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Raging Cascade! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Sleep now. Here, let me help.
Thanks.
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Right, here goes! Engaging! Let's burn in hell!
It's weakened!
This ends now! I'm going... Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Hey, look at that enemy!
Brace yourself! This one's tough!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now. I'll be going in.
They really don't give up, do they?
Burning strike!
One more!
Look shot!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my... armor. Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Way.
Locked and loaded!
Annihilation! Here, flame of
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
In here! Now!
You're mine.
Its armor's too strong. Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
Burning strike! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Thunder field!
This one's
Right here! Annihilation!
Where are you going?
Lightning condemned!
Here's the healing art!
I'm going in! Annihilation! Thunder field! Lightning condemned! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Falcon!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Go! Raging Field! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Fire in the hole!
Watch for their ranged attacks!
Engaging!
In here!
Abort! Mission!
Water, hear my call! Chinese supernova! Glacial City, hear the evil!
I'm practically unstoppable.
I won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn!
Your dreams!
I can carve through armor!
Glacial Spear, hear the evil! Freeze Lancer! Look sharp! Raging Castle! Lightning! This one's mine! One more! Target play! Snake your play!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Right.
Right.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget,
We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Forgive you!
I see one, eh? Burn in hell!
Here! I'll take my revenge on you!
We're not finished! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark the
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
All yours!
Piercing roll!
Shut him down!
Ridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lightning condemned!
You're mine!
Reload! Downfall!
Fire in the
Annihilation!
Try harder!
Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
Fang!
Raging Cascade! Annihilation! In here! I'll back into the fray! Got you! One more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Forgive you! No! Confiscated! Downfall! Lightning! Light acid hands in the wind! Sleep now! Support! Raging Cascade! I can do it!
Its arm is too strong!
Let it over!
Be my guest!
I'm on a roll!
Denied! Eat dirt!
Here goes! Here's another!
Now you see what I can do!
Hands in the wind! Tiger Blade! Leaving this one! Downfall! One more! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down!
Damn! You're on!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Look sharp! Fire support!
Tiger Blade! Lightning! Downfall!
Mission!
Piercing roll!
One more! Tiger Blade!
You managed to pull through.
No choice!
Now you see what I can do!
My shield!
Let this! Not in your dreams! Raging Tiger Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Lightning! Downfall! Lightning! Watch it! Lightning! Downfall!
Going in!
Shattering Dragon Field! Attack time! Finish it!
Do my best!
Far enough!
Armor won't save you!
Here goes! Tiger Blade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You got spirit!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning!
Its armor is strong!
It'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Lightning! Downfall!
This one's mine!
We're not finished!
Downfall!
Double demon fang!
Tiger Blade! Lightning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Now you see what I can
Careful!
do!
It has the head of camouflage!
This point!
Here, let me help! Lightning can dash!
This one is mine!
Here's a healing art!
Blade!
First aid! Not in your dreams! Let me help!
Going in!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! Rage aid!
Eat dirt!
In here!
I'm coming! Tiger Blade!
Fading this way!
Blade!
Steel
Going in! Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help! First aid!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
First aid! Here, let me help!
Shattering
Appreciate it.
Pieces! Attack line! Here! Primed and ready! Here's a healing art! First aid! Where are you going? Here, let me help! First aid! Take that!
It's over!
First aid! Think again!
Tiger Blade!
Healing! Downfall!
Denied!
Lightning!
Rising Reaper! Start up!
Lightning!
You're on!
It's weakened!
Dragon Swarm!
This ends now!
Can't be swirled!
Here's your roll!
Sword Ray Alpha!
Thunder field! Here, let me help. In here. First aid! I'll be saving this one. Lightning to them! I can do it all day! Back into the fray! Water! Here's my call!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Here's the outfall! Tiger Blade! Now! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Piercing!
Now you see what I can do!
Thunder Field! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tiger Blade! I never miss! Look sharp! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Here, let me help! Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Time to shine! Resuscitation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade! Far enough!
Ready and raring!
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you!
Look sharp! Annihilation! Tiger Blade! Can't be Here, let me help! First aid! Thank you! This one, here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
We've got him on the run!
Here, don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight! An astral art?
That's my key! Tiger Blade!
Shut him down!
Take that! Please now! I'll be not in your dreams! I never miss!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Radiant Storm! More with that kick! This one's mine!
Any more of this and I'll
Here's
burn
a
out!
healing art! First aid! Hey, think again! That move!
Here comes a big one!
Raging Storm! Swallow Blade! Annihilation!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Get in the wind! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! A new leaf on life! Tiger Blade! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! I'll heal you all! This one's mine! Healing Blade! Sleep now!
Not today!
Make it rain! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
You these slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahak Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Annihilation!
Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Severing Wind!
Lightning! Downfall! Whirl!
Portal Blade!
Lightning! Still! Spear Sweep! You gotta just recover, okay? Here I go! It's over! Annihilation! Friend!
The heavens must be smiling.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
There!
Piercing
Megasonic Thrust! Dragon Swarm! Elusive
I'll take
Dragon!
out the legs with my shield.
Explosive Ring! Begin! Take this!
Time to shine!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
Here's a heat!
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Here, let me help you.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Going in. This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
We're in good form!
What could this be?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
Don't mind if I do.
Rising Falcon!
Freeze Lancer!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Excellent
evil!
technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There's something in the water. I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Ha! Oh, we've got a lively one. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Ha! I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Have you... guys checked your equipment lately?
Maybe... It's time I try on something new. Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Ow.